it's a really difficult task. So whenever I play a final or knockout match, I really want to lose the toss.
Yeah, this is the big game, the super game. We are sure that at least one team from CG will make it to the grand finale. Whom are you rooting for? You're the captain. I'm sure that you want your team to win. What are your chances here?
Yeah, we would have ideally wanted both of our teams to reach the finals, but yeah, so right now it depends upon, it is upon the good game, like.
Yes, wishing both the captains the very best. The team that plays good cricket over the next 40 overs will have that big chance to win the one. Over to Mr. PM Bala.
Good morning, good afternoon to all the spectators, players and everyone who has joined us here. Big thank you to the tournament committee of Cgpl led by Mr. Ganesh Rai and our section secretary for cricket, Mr. Sandeep Darweshi. I can only say that this is one of our most prestigious tournaments, and I'm very glad to see the response we have got. All the top clubs of Mumbai have participated. I'm sure all the games were contested very keenly, and at the end of it, we have the first semi-final today between both the Lions and the Tigers, as well as the second semi-final which will be held. Oh, today is the second semi-final. So, you know, like they say, it's a game of cricket, it's a game of gentlemen. I'm sure all our members will play in good spirit, and may the best team win, and we look forward to an exciting match. And once again, on behalf of the President and the Managing Committee of Chembur Gymkhana, a big thanks to everyone and all the best to all the teams, and we hope to see all of you back again next year.
Thank you so much. Those were encouraging words. And yes, before I hand over the mic to Mr. Shyam Agarwal, any best wishes from?
All the best for both the teams, Tigers as well as Lions. Have a good game and enjoy the cricket. Thank you very much.
Over to the General Secretary, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, sir.
Thank you. Actually, it is both the teams are from Chembur Gymkhana. So it is like both my sons are playing against each other, and whoever is best will win, definitely. But it is one thing is sure that Chembur Gymkhana, one team will be in the final. That is a proud moment for this tournament, and I am very happy with the Ganesh Rai, Sandeep Darweshi, Prasad Nerurkar, Mr. PM Bala, and the support from the President and the Managing Committee. And I can ensure that all support what Managing Committee has extended will be extended for years, and this tournament will carry on. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Those were indeed encouraging words. CGPL 2023 is one of the most awaited inter-club cricket tournaments in the city of Mumbai. This is the 4th or the 5th edition, I'm not too sure, but this is the grandest tournament that we've ever had, and each and every year the CGPL is starting to become bigger and better. Both the teams from CG, one CG team will be playing the grand finale. That's the biggest good news. Team CG Lions and Team CG Tigers. Team CG Tigers, having won the toss, has decided.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
He was in a fix if we had to win the toss. So it's a good toss to lose and no hesitation whatsoever as far as Sagar Kapoor was concerned. Winning the toss, opting to bowl first. There have been early rains. There will be some dampness under the surface. So yes, they will be looking to just to wait and watch how the wicket behaves. So always a good thing to bowl first and just wait for things to unfold. चलिए हमारे दोनों अंपायर्स को ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. Sudhir Patil sir and Sumit Pawar, they've had a good tournament. Yes, wishing both the umpires the very best for the second semi-final match. The Jolly Gymkhana, which is indeed a jolly good team. They have made it to the grand finale of the Cgpl 2023. The grand finale to be happening on the 7th of May. चलिए आपको सीजी लायंस की टीम से सबसे पहले रूबरू कराता हूँ। कप्तान सूरज लालवानी, चिराग अमीन और मनोज पंचोली, हम सभी जानते हैं कि बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाज है। नॉट टू फॉरगेट शेषाद्री, Ketan Nimade, good all-rounder, batting all-rounder. Pankaj Jasrani is such a fantastic player. Mohit Hemrajani, one of the key players. Gautam Chopra, a very flamboyant player. Ashley Fernandez comes back for this match. Janak Mehta and Abhinav Sharma. Keshav to bowl. Gautam the man on strike. Pankaj Jaswani the non-striking end. All set. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Getting some late movement outside the off stump. Getting some late swing. Yes, sir. This is the super game. Keshav bowling from the far end. Very well though, just to look at the carry that is getting from off the wicket. He was all pumped up. There will be some butterflies in the stomach at the start of the game. They'll have to steer the wicket and try and gauge as to how the wicket is behaving. Whether it's the bowling of fire is failure. Keshav. There was a man in position in that first slip, between first and second slip. Winning the toss, opting to goal first. अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए end of the Cgpl lines को on his way back to the pavilion is Gautam. The ball is slightly stopping and coming onto the bat. They'll have to be a little careful on that count. But yes, the team of Cgpl Tigers have drawn first blood here. They have that tail up. There is a spring in the set because that is big fish in the net. That is the wicket of Gautam we are talking about. A very formidable and a very accomplished batsman Gautam. Cooling his heels in the pavilion. A nice catch by Prashant. Yes, he was trying to make the batsmen cement the ledger. After a long time in a limited overs format at the Cgpl, we are watching this kind of clear bowling. There's indeed breathing fire down the neck of the batters here. बहुत ही दिलचस्प आगाज हुआ है इस सेमीफाइनल मैच का. The wicketkeeper is not page for the Tigers. Just look at the slowish bounce. This is exactly what Ajay Kapoor had predicted at the time of the toss, that there will be slowish bounce. Ketan Nimade with the 100 number jersey. Superbly bowled, is bowling in the business area. These are the things that testing times. He's breathing fire down the neck of the batters. He's making them smell the leather. Interesting scenario. Off to an exciting start here this match. Very nice. Off the mark, Ketan. Just putting back to ball. Pankaj for the first time on strike in this semi-final. Right up there in the block hole. The scoreline at the end of the first over is 3 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Quite an eventful over, an exciting start to the second semi-final of the Cgpl 2023. The CG Tigers, having won the toss, have put the Lions into bat first. The TRPs for this particular semi-final match will be even more higher than the grand finale. और इस मैच के बारे में हम चर्चा करते रहेंगे अगले CGPL पर. दिलचस्प मुकाबला. Just look at that bounce. That was a sluggish bounce. There was a little bit of dampness in the wicket. This is what we call a spongy bounce. There is some moisture in the wicket. We had early rains all over the city. And that is superficially the wicket is absolutely dry. But there is some moisture under the surface. This kind of a wicket, the key factor for the bowlers is not to get carried away. Just got to hit the ball, land in the right area, and let the wicket do the rest. What is जरूरी है कि आप ज़्यादा एक्साइट ना हो इस तरह की विकेट को देखकर. Keep things simple, stick to your basics. No half measures, that was a full uppercut that he wanted to receive. Flies over into the boundary zone. With a bounce, the score on to it. We are into the second over. Still early days. The ball whirling from Goodman. The batsman getting into an awkward position. But this is like a Tangali thing. Slightly upishly. A little bit of yes and no in the end of the wicket. That's a desired single. The ball ricocheting off the stumps. The score at the end of 2 overs is 9 for 1.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Set to go from the Cgpl. Nicely played by Kinnu. on to 13 into double digits. That was really phenomenal. That really is confidence. What a full volley shot that we got at this level. He did that in good time. Starting to look really good. Still early days. He's got to put a price on his wicket. The scoreline again of 18 overs is 18. 18 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर बहुत अच्छी साझेदारी पकड़ते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच गौतम के उस अर्ली डिस्मिसल के बाद दोनों बल्लेबाज ऐसा हुक कर खेलते हुए कितना अपना आक्रामक करते हुए पंकज जसवाल ये सभी जानते हैं कि वो भी एक बहुत ही अनुभवी और एक सक्षम बल्लेबाज है अपनी टीम की बैटिंग ऑर्डर आसों की रही होंगे मोबाईल तिथे हातवारी काहीतरी करून दिलं मोबाईलला लावण्यासाठी ते बोलायचं ना नीट करून दे मला आता आवाज येतच नाही का
बस बस बस
Your shot selection will definitely will be one of the key factors. A good attacking play selected by the Tigers. Yes, Ravi Nimade comes in and Pankaj is the impact player. Will now not be able to take any further part in this match. Ravi Nimade comes back. Yes, the man outside actually is seeing that this young talent. Yes, Vaiduk coming up the ranks at the CG. Giving this kind of a situation on unfit times in his career. Yeah, he is a progressive player. He's playing at least 8 to 9 months a year. The job is better also at the city ranks. There is no doubt about it. The job is both in the ground. आक्रामक खेलना क्रिकेट खिलाड़ी की फेवरेट नहीं है, एक नेचुरली क्रिकेट खेल है। बहुत ही दिलचस्प बोर्ड पर ये मैच आज सफा हुआ। शिवमु जितना की कौन सी टीम का बैंक किनारे के लिए चौबीस जितना बैंक के अगेंस्ट इस मैच में टॉस को जीता टाइगर्स ने, बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट ये मैच खेल किया। दोनों शिवमु जितना अलायंस के लिए प्रतियोगिता कर चुके हैं। Bowling guard from the CG Tigers end, it is Atik Agarwal to board. Great job on the batsman backing it up, and then comes the captain Suraj Alwani. Last weekend he played the role of the night with the shining armor. Can he once again be the saving grace for the Lions team? We'll have to wait and watch. Definitely missing the services of the stalwart batsman Pawan. Pawan is not available today. So somebody will have to make the innings. Not easy to be replacing somebody like Pawan. They had a fantastic century to his credit, and on top of 80 plus knockout the last week. He was in terrific form. Yes, that's the thing that we have to take in his stride. We have to come up with the super figure here, the Lions. They are a blockbuster team, and now this man really holds the team. Suraj Alwani will have to be in his very best. It's all in the mind. This is the best batting player for the City Lions, Alwani. Can they build the team out of trouble? It's a big question here. Testing times. Can they wiggle the storm? Can they hold the fort? All the three bowlers have been introduced so far by what a success. Yeah, this is the class of the man. Nicely against the line of the ball, playing with soft ends, effortless shot, 4 precious runs added. This will be a test of character. अगली परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा सूरज को. Comment the out, comment the man. When the going gets tough, they don't going. ये तो फर्क है साधारण प्लेयर और चैंपियन में. Searching for 3. We are all wide up. Tigers. Definitely a good progress between bat and ball. Such a good costume. This is like a family weekend. Welcome runs to the value of the Lions. That boundary takes the scoreline to 24 for 3. This match has got the potential to go right down to the wire. I have a feeling that my gut feeling is that this could be a very exciting match. The crowds that have gathered in good numbers will indeed be entertained to a good game of cricket. That is what you call being a street smart cricketer. और इसी मधुर से रवैये के लिए हमारे मुंबई क्रिकेट को इतनी अच्छी ख्याति प्राप्त है. दिस इज मधुर क्रिकेट में आती, स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट क्रिकेट में आती. रवि निमाड़े now comes in. He's a very flamboyant player. He likes to play the attacking game. Never mind what the match situation is. He is such a ferocious and a fighting spirit has taken. Unfortunately, a little bit of sloppy whatsoever, and then he plays twice. All credit to Ati. That was the magical moment for me. 34 for 4. Well bowled, slow to the turning the pace of the match a little too early at the start of the innings. When 4 men are back in the game, to watch out for the full Fiji Tigers is on the roll here. Just like a fish takes to a point, now is what we need to do very nicely. Wonderful, talented, one of the best young prospects that we've had in the team for quite some time now. Sandeep Darweshi is a happy man. After 6 overs, end of power play. They need a partnership here, don't they? Lots and lots will depend on Suraj. He is that absolute match winner, no doubt about it. Balwani Suraj needs to come up with the same kind of release that he played in the last weekend. That was a terrific innings when he also went against the game. That finishing partnership between Pawan and Suraj has really saved the day for the City Lions, and they put MIG behind on the points table and leading into the semi-finals. This is the crunch game. Yes, so this match has got the top billing as far as the Cgpl 2022 is concerned. All credit to the captain for having that man in the first team. Suraj Lalwani holding his stage in the rocking street from the City Lions. Shiva Lamas and leads the good goal company to Suraj. Turned away around the corner, with the corner and just dropped his hands, just emerged him from the corner. 4 important runs added, 40 for 5. What a match! Aryan trying to pump up his... This will be a good learning lesson for the young Shiva. He's got to go by the book. He needs to exhibit sensibility. Before we get Cgpl तो आमंत्रित किया था टाइगर्स के लिए पहले बल्लेबाजी करें Such a good call. He strode at one again. Such a tall man to run on the just went to 12 and then over those 22 yards. 45. We are into the
पकड़ बोलू पहले पकड़ो शाबाश यार बोलू शाबाश यार रौनक
got to strategize, then make a plan, and then execute your plans and accordingly find out the line of success. Nice pattern of a good really traveling like a closer bullet, just a brilliant piece of fielding, almost got his man. 47 for 5 at the end of 8 overs. Reality of combination in infra projects, knowledge use, divine chase, smile lines, total diamond factory, toss, Amrit Singh and Sons, PHI Data and the Bombay Daily Council. Big thank you to all our sponsors for their wonderful support and patronage. Sandeep Patichidon. Sandeep from the City Tigers end. Straight away into the business field. A very positive defensive shot offering the full pace of the match. The bat in front of the bat and not alongside the bat, slightly in front of the bat. Nicely done. 4 runs there, effortlessly done. A premeditated shot that the last executed. He knew what he was doing out there. This is the experience of Suraj. This is his class. 50 runs up on the board for the City Lions, 52 to be precise. This is the penultimate over before the Vincent interval. The 9th over in progress. So far in this match, it's been a Hollywood premiere for the City Tigers. Once everything left to be played in the match, they got to continue in the same game. They cannot afford to relax, they cannot afford to be complacent. Up to a decent start from this end of the 9th over. The score is 55. 55 for 5 after 9. They will not 55. After 9 overs, no after that, the first run, 5 minutes are excited.
चल आर्यन आगे बॉल
The world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
They are going to a reservation block, city lines. Chirag is looking so optimistic now, quite positive. One fighter this time for the first time he tosses the ball up something. It's been quite a decent tournament for something to do with the Cgpl 2023. They have a 100% winning ratio so far in this tournament. The only team to have that, the City Tigers. सूरज की खास बात यह है कि मैच सिचुएशन को बहुत ही सटीक तरीके से पढ़ लेते हैं. गति में परिवर्तन किया था लेकिन छोटी सी गेंद प्रयास किया था बैट करने का लेकिन मिस कर गए. कमी हुई अवसर करना पड़ेगा. Such a good shot, and that will go up and over, crashing into the boundary holdings. Just what a drop shot there, 4 important runs added. The score now on to 72. That was the half-ball national dispatch. Consecutive boundaries off the blade of Suraj, making his intentions clear post entrance interval. They are taking the fight to the enemy camp, 76 for 5 at the end of 11 overs. He is showing some fighting character. This is easy stuff here. Let you go like that. He will murder you all day, all night long. Let the count be 81 now. This is easy stuff. He didn't work out for somebody like you.
इसको स्क्वायर करके इधर खुला छोड़ने सीनियर के लिए
He knows that he made a mistake. He knows it.
संदीप सर
Some extra protection in that area. A man that goes into that square is 81 for 5.
नहीं यार प्रशांत बस दूर रखोगे तो नहीं है रन भाई दोनों बॉल पे मत आओ एक पीछे जाओ
He had to wait for eternity to get to the ball. Waiting and waiting and waiting. At last the ball comes.
और यार रौनक भागते रहना पड़ेगा
He had to wait for a light years for the ball to come out of the bat. The ball goes nicely cut away. That is Atik. He is one of the best outfielders at the CG across both the teams. An absolute live wire in the field. He is like a cheetah. Across the line. 12 ओवर के बाद 14 से 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 84 for 5 not equal. इस बात को कोई रोका नहीं कि यहाँ पर सीधी लाइन से पर वापसी बनती हुई रौनक दफ्तरी का स्पेल बरकरार रहने का चोरी नहीं छोड़े अब सीधी लाइन की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे संदीप को ब्रेक किया है होल्ड किया है और दफ्तरी को उनके स्थान पर गेंदबाजी कर पा रहा है short point. Deep indicate backward squaring and short line. That's the key save for Dr. From the umpire, which releases the marching order, Ronald should be packed here. That is indeed the big fish in the net. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी. ये काफी निर्णायक विकेट होगा. This is a good move by RLS to hold back the lead and get in Dr. Here comes Manan Panchuri. He is such a good prospect, good potential, strong stamina, good athletic build, a very flamboyant player. A frontline seam bowler and a very good handle batsman as well. Yes, definitely an attacking team set. We are into the post-J60 minutes. Aryan Kapil is going for the team. He continues to attack the City Tigers. They are more than happy to see the back of Suraj. Suraj has really played so well. He's played according to the match situation. Gallows into the gap, that will run away, no chance whatsoever. 89 with that boundary. Definitely Chirag is going to the grind. He's playing with so much of grit and determination. He needs to continue. He needs to be at the wicket. It is the very last ball. The score at the end of 13 overs. 13 overs, 89 points. Suraj will lead the way. Prashant Nayak will continue to bowl from the city lines and man on strike is Manan. Of 27 balls, so was not from Suraj back in the hand. It's a long time in itself. He's experienced enough to hit the wicket and make good use of it, Prashant. Keeping things under control, keeping the batsmen on a tight position. pressure. We are into the 14th over. Prashant is into his second over. The spell for Ronak is over. Manan loses his wicket. The pressure was mounting. He succumbs to the pressure. The new man in Abhinav. So you got to say that this team can bat right down. They can bat into the number 10 and number 11. Of late, nowadays in the modern day cricket, you've got batters in number 10 and number 11, especially in the semi-professional format. We've got batters who bat quite deep down. 90 for 7. Definitely looking down the battle of the gun, CG Lions in the spot of border. This is a dicey wicket, so you never know. Yes, definitely 120, 125 plus is the bare minimum that they want. They have to find a way to get to 125. Yes, sir. Definitely 145, 150, a winning score. 130, 135 of fighting so well. 150, 120. He's trying to go in that corridor of uncertainty, not trying to experiment too much, just looking to keep the ball in that outside the option channel. One extra run, 91 for 7. Take the score line to 95 for 7 at the end of 14 overs.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
मैच के हर मोड़ पर ये विकेट आपको चुनौती पेश करेगी, तो वही हर रोज वाली विकेट नहीं है. For 7. It's going to be a thing to goal from the CG Tigers end, the 15th over for the team. He is one of the most experienced players that the CG Tigers have. I think they definitely is the heart and soul of the team. They are in such a good position here, the Tigers. Slightly down on the match, the Lions. They will be looking to roll back. तारीफ करनी होगी चिराग अमीन की, संघर्ष बड़ा क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, लड़ाकू इनिंग्स खेलते हुए white ball 96. They have been up and down with their fielding, City Tigers. It's been a mixed bag for them. 100 runs up from the board for the City Lions, starting to roll back. From the boundaries. It's a warm welcome to Mr. Goldie Joshi. He's a part of the CG Tigers squad. 104, 104 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Too high. Over the stumps. But yes, well put. 104. Such a terrific role this man is playing, this young lad, Chirag Amin, leading the way. Trying to step out of the edge into that terminal. 15 overs, 105. 15 ओवर के बाद 105 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर. आखिर 30 गेंदें बाकी. इन 30 गेंदों को सबसे पहले तो सिटी लायंस से खेलना होगा, विकेट पर डटे रहना होगा. और अगर ये 130-135 के घर में ये टीम पहुंचती है तो मैच इज ऑन है. ये इतनी आसान विकेट नहीं है. Ashant bowling to Amin. That was the most very brilliantly fielded. Atik, yes, अगर मेरा पास चलता तो इस बंदे को आंख बंद करके बेस्ट फील्डर का अवार्ड दे देता हूँ. absolute live wire in the field. He loves his fielding. As a fielder, if you want to excel, you want every ball to come into your region. Chingy shot, no man's land में वो गेंद भाग्यशाली रहे। चलिए 107 रन, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर Aryan Kapoor is looking to polish off the tape, but this is such a spirited fight back. The match is starting to come into a balance. What a shot! Boundary, important runs. Chirag Amin is playing a stellar innings. The Nelson mark, super one. 111 for 7. How much shall we Nelson mark? David Shepherd की याद दिलाती है ये Nelson mark. 112. One more ball to come in the over of Prashant. 2 balls to come. Chirag is on to 39 of 29 balls. He's gone to the line with their determination, fighting to get a spirited innings. That's not a long for the Rams. Right. 1-1-3. Behind to the 16th over. Nicely turning it down the corner. No chance for the second run to be taken. End of over number 16. The scoreline reads 114 for 7 at the end of 16. 114 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर 16 ओवर के बाद आखिरी 24 गेंद लानी बाकी। 24 गेंदों में अगर और 20-30 रन से जोड़ लेते हैं तो फिर कुछ भी होने की संभावना। Matthew Brigade. That was meant to be a surprise element, a well-directed bouncer. Not bad. for Yash is to bowl the back of those banging deliveries, bowling into the ribcage of the batsman, wanting to grab him for good. Now this will be a good contest, two good youngsters up against each other. This man is absolutely set. He has shown the way. He's been the guiding light. Can he take his team to this responsibility? That is where the wicket till the very end, Chirag Ahmed. He's been the showstopper for the team so far. इस थोड़ी सी जुड़ी गेम के साथ काफी अच्छी रफ्तार जनरेट करते हुए बल्लेबाज को अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करते हुए मेरे साथ जुड़े हुए डिजिटल स्टोरी करते हुए सूरज starting to make some noise after a long time, something victory of at last. Massively on the rise, that is the shot of a man in confidence. He's playing with a lot of finesse. This is a fighting knock. In this kind of tournaments, the young lads really start to become men. This young lad is coming up the ranks. Such a mature innings of loving. The boys will become men post the Cgpl 2023. 122, taking the fight to the innings camp. Is very helpful to one-handed grand style. That is a skinty-legging shot into the mid-wicket, frames up and over 128. Chirag, that's a half century to Chirag. Well played, what a innings. Definitely you've got to say that this boy has become a man in this second semi-final match. What a mature innings, 128 for 7. Will this fighting knock be enough to stop the juggernaut of the Tigers? Remains to be seen. He is on the song. This runs could be decisive. This runs could really go a long way in deciding the outcome of this match. Yes, fasten your seatbelts. We are about to take. Do not go away. This will go right down to the wire. Nicely timed, straight to the man in the deep. That is Arvind, the captain, and kicking off end of 17 overs, 130 for 7. What a fight that. Yes, I saw.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Two very good teams up against each other. This is a big stage. The second semi-final match. It's all in the money. There are butterflies in the stomach. Asad, you go to 7 minutes. Taking over. The man on strike. Abhinav, who's played a good hand so far. But they need to continue the same way. You cannot afford to relax. The clock is not enough. What a shot to taking the party. Yes, even Abhinav now joining the party. 134. Goodness me, इस मैच का पासा पलटा है. इस मैच में क्लोजर है. The match is in the balance here now. Can be anybody's game. A superb cricket match. Very superb batting. Good hand-eye coordination.
No problem, boy. No problem, buddy.
अब ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने तकनीक को किनारा किया है. केवल अच्छे हैंड-आई कोऑर्डिनेशन के चलते महत्वपूर्ण रन्स बटोरते हैं. The momentum has definitely shifted into the camp of the City Lions. 138 for 7. We are into the 18th over. 4 balls to come. रन ओवर्स के बाद आखिरी 12 गेंद आने बाकी. जैसे इनिंग्स के चलते चिराग अमीर आज के बाद एक अलग किस्म का एक्स्ट्रा रिस्पेक्ट कमांड करेंगे क्रिकेटिंग फ्रेटर्निटी से। The final 12 balls to go. It's going to be Atif to be bowling to Chirag. बटोरने की मंशा होगी। करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करते हुए अब बिल्कुल आतिशबाजी देखने को मिलेगी। 141 रन। What a shot on the right through the line. That's a leg saver. That's a six of blazing six of coming from Chirag. 147. Chirag definitely the knight in the shining armor for the CG Lions. What a terrific innings. वाकई में prime time drama, isn't it? One of the best matches in the tournament, there is no doubt about it. The heartening
छह बॉल सोच के डाल बस
thing here for City Tigers is that the wicket is looking to have slightly eased out.
आर्यन आर्यन
Yes, City Lions has really come up with a good second score. Also, they have fought back. So all credit to them. And yes, CG Tigers have really been quite brilliant. They have been such a good unit. There is no doubt about it. They have played
High and handsome, the ball has enough width on it to go over the boundary ropes. That is a boundary, just what the doctor ordered. There is no stopping this man. This man is on a roll here. What an innings is playing. Yes, आज के बाद एक अलग किस्म का रिस्पेक्ट कमांड करेंगे चिराग. This lad has indeed turned into a man. That's a blazing six. जितनी तारीफ करी उतनी कम होगी. He is on to 74. 74 of 40 balls, 3 balls to come. एक अलग सल्तनत प्रस्थापित की है इस बल्लेबाज ने. आज की सुबह एक अलग ही शान शौकत रही है इस बल्लेबाज की. चर्चा का विषय बने रहेंगे चिराग अगले कुछ महीने तक. Oh, that is one of the best shots. Just look at the shots that is playing. This is to 84. Chirag is on to 84. What a stage is chosen. इससे बड़ा मंच क्या हो सकता है? When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Come at the hour, come at the man. And that is indeed Chirag Amin all the way. चलिए, कोई जवाब नहीं, वही सिलसिला बरकरार, रनों का सैलाब बढ़ा है चिराग अमीन के बल्ले से, और चिराग की इनिंग्स यहीं पर समाप्त होती हुई इस मैच को जीतने के लिए बनाने होंगे 180 runs, 180 runs to win the match of 120 balls. What a stellar innings from the blade of Chirag Amin. Let's commend the hour, commend the man. What a stage is chosen to showcase his batting. The stage cannot get bigger and better than this. This man will start to command some extra respect from tonight. 180 runs to win the match. That is the set target for the CG Tigers. The fortunes have shifted. The momentum has shifted. This is a different ball game now. What a fantastic first half. Gautam is a happy man seeing 179 on the board. He will be a relieved man. Very well played. That's the way to go about.
चिराग, अभी वो बॉलिंग जो सिखाया वही करोगे अभी जो
Yes, if anybody is enjoying the setting out here more than anybody else, it is Mr. Arun Kanchan. Just look at him, it's party time for him. And ये गाने बस से यही दर्शाते हुए जो जीता वही सिकंदर. Yes. Sound.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out
It's
to
180 to win.
you better by being a different
In the
kind
next
of bank.
couple of minutes, our umpires will proceed to the center pitch.
More like
To
a
open the
family.
batting, as was expected for the CG Tigers, it's going to be
And less
Chirag and Atit. Omkar, yes. जैसी चिराग की है लेकिन यस ओमकार. Two very accomplished batters. Yes, they will be looking to provide a good solid start. Atit is the heart and soul of the team. He's a blockbuster player, no doubt about it. He brings so much to the table, a multi-dimensional player, Atit. He's exactly the kind of player that any team would want in a limited overs format. And nowadays, the modern day age cricket really demands multi-dimensional players. the team that is more ruthless in their approach will have the better chance to win this one.
Asked how DBS became the
आप
world's
जीत को
best
इतनी
bank.
शिद्दत से
It's
चाहो
simple.
कि पूरी कायनात साजिश रचे आपको आपकी मंजिल तक पहुंचाने में.
And serve you better by being a
पहला
different
कदम
kind
उठाओ
of
विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो.
like a startup,
यही आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा.
more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
No charity. You get onto the field, and never mind if it's an in-house team. They are your opponents. You guys are here to win the championship trophy, and for that you need to make it to the grand finale. Jolly Gymkhana is the team that has already entered the finals. One of the two teams will make it to the grand finale. CG Lions and CG Tigers. Suraj has donned the wicket-keeping bats. Maybe in the first 8-10 overs he will bat, and then the bats will definitely have to come off if he's got to bowl.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
है ना?
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Very accomplished batters at the wicket, two seasoned campaigners. ये दोनों ही टीम के प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे की फितरत के साथ बिल्कुल वाकिफ है, तो they know pretty much what to expect from the opponents. And looks like it's going to be Chirag Amin to operate with the new ball from the Lions end. And it's going to be Omkar to take first strike to give him company at the non-strikers end. It's going to be Atit. And yes, donning the wicket-keeping gloves, it is Suraj. The first 6 overs of power play will really be most interesting. The stage is all set. The umpires having one final look. A man in first slip, a man at fourth slip. Nobody at that second and third slip area. Is somewhere between that third and fourth slip region. All set. Lights, camera, action, showtime. 180 to win. That really tucked him up, but nicely played, standing tall, just giving it the direction. He goes fishing outside the off stump, slightly wideish. The first runs on the board in the form of a wide. Getting some good shape on the ball, Chirag. The batting that he really came up will really give him the confidence to bowl a good spell. Nicely getting right behind the line of the ball, playing with soft hands under the chin, close to the body. Good technique, offering the full face of the bat. Down the leg side, he really picked up the line of the ball very quickly, Omkar. He let it go. Trying to find his rhythm, Chirag. Early days in the second half, 180 to win. Off the mark with a single, Omkar. Putting bat to ball, just giving it the direction. That first run always gives you that big sigh of relief to any batsman at any level, in any format. The first run of the bat is that big sigh of relief. What a shot from Atit! Just look at his approach. ये बिल्कुल शेरदिल player है. Just look at the shot that he played. That's the way he plays his game. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए अतीत is making his intentions clear. He's not going to be playing the waiting game. He will play his natural game. 9 for no loss. The match ball is back. Chirag slightly surprised with that approach from Atit. A good effort, a slight fumble, but saving 2 runs for the team. With that couple, the score into double figures, 11 for no loss at the end of the first over. How Suraj really marshals his resources, how he uses the resources at his disposal will really be the key factor. Omkar facing Manan. Nicely done. Just putting bat to ball. Treating the bowling on merit is the USP for this accomplished batsman Omkar. He really likes to go by the book. He's got a 360-degree range of shots. Definitely the kingpin batters for the CG Tigers, that is Omkar. Got to be careful here. Got to exhibit a better technique to the moving ball. 15 for no loss. We are into the second over. अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करते हुए बल्लेबाज को मनन अपनी पेस के लिए जाने जाते हैं. अपील को खारिज किया है. मजबूत अपील थी. Almost the whole team joined into that appeal, but in the end, no says.
Come on. Frustration आ रहा है.
The main umpire, 15 for no loss. No need to run for that one. It had a boundary written all over it. Right from the moment it left the bat of Omkar, the 4 runs were there for the taking. 19 for no loss. They are looking to take the bull by its horns, not afraid to play the natural game. They have come out from the dressing room in an attacking mood, both the batters. Trying to target the block hole down the leg side. Good bit of work by Suraj. Brilliant collection down the leg side. Omkar has got such a big reach. He's so tall. Straight to the man at Dipish square leg. 21. Off to a good start here, the Tigers. Lots of cricket left to be played, still early days. This is just the start of the second half. The match is in the balance. Could go either ways. Straight to Gautam. Yes, nicely backed up by Rakesh Anand. The score at the end of 2 overs is 22 for no loss. Looking to lay a rock solid foundation. A good opening partnership is the need of the hour. Still early days. Yes, they are starting to look good. They're not going to be playing the waiting game. They have made their intentions clear. If the ball is there in their range, if it is there to be hit, they will play the big shot. They will not hesitate to play the attacking game. That is the message that they have already conveyed to the enemy camp. 22 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Chirag Amin to continue bowling to Atit. Just steering the ball into that third man area. We'll have to wait and watch. That's a boundary. A good attempt by Rakesh in the deep, but could not prevent that boundary. But yes, was a good try. 26 for no loss, just steering the ball into the gap. He is such a street smart cricketer, Atit. .27 with that single. We are into the third over. Off to a flying start. 27 runs already on board without the loss of a single wicket. This is a good start. Straight down the throat of Ashley. Turning the face of the bat a little too early. The ball slightly stopped and come. Once again Chirag Amin into the scheme of things on his way back to the pavilion. The seasoned opener Omkar on his way back. This is big fish in the net. Just the kind of wicket that Suraj wanted. जिस विकेट की खोज में थी यहाँ पर लायंस उस विकेट को प्राप्त किया. थोड़ा सा जल्दी अपने बल्ले को क्लोज किया. बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद ऊपर गई. आसान सा कैच एशली के लिए. एक अच्छा बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुका है. ये बहुत ही बड़ी विकेट है. The new man, Chetan. Yes, CG Tigers have got good depth in their lineup, no doubt about it. But this will be a testing time. This will be a test of character. If you want to win this one, you've got to be very strong in your mind. The victory is not going to be offered on a platter. You'll have to earn the victory. And that stands true for both the teams. And this is going to be a tooth and nail contest. Chetan on strike, facing Chirag. Chirag is on a roll here. क्या इस मैच को चिराग अपने नाम करेंगे, देखना होगा. एक बहुत ही बड़ी छाप छोड़ते हुए चिराग इस सेमीफाइनल मैच में 27 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. नए बल्लेबाज चेतन अब स्ट्राइक पर, पहली बार इस सेमीफाइनल मैच में. Yeah, he's bowling those back of length deliveries. He is hitting the deck hard. It's trying to cramp the batsman for room. Yes, Omkar knows that he's missed out on an opportunity. Wow, what a delivery. That's a magic delivery. The ball rising and leaving the batsman as well. Thudding into the gloves of Suraj. (27), one more ball to come. Right behind the line of that delivery. End of a successful over from Chirag. 3 ओवर के बाद 27 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. More like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Yes, it's all in the mind. The team that is strong mentally will have that bright chance to win this one, make it to the grand finale. That call for yes was quite early from Atit and nicely responded by Chetan. 28 for 1. Chetan to face Manan. Well bowled and well left. Chetan really likes to go by the book. He's got a good technique, a sound temperament. Too wide. Suraj had to dive to his left to collect the ball. Yes, so Manan is bowling full throttle. He's not holding himself back. Quite the right approach. And nobody in that catching position. Only a moral victory for the bowler. 4 runs to team CG Tigers. 33 for 1. Important runs being added here. That really flew into that slip corner. उस तरह के कैच को लेने के लिए भी स्लिप में जो भी फील्डर अगर खड़ा भी होता तो बिल्कुल एक सीजन्ड और स्पेशलिस्ट स्लिप फील्डर अगर होता तो ही वो उस तरह के कैच को ले पाता. प्रशांत ने आज फर्स्ट स्लिप में 3 अच्छे कैचेस लिए. At one point in time, the Indian team was not known for their good slip fielders, but of late we've got brilliant slip fielders. Yeah, we've got Rohit Sharma, who's a brilliant slip fielder. Virat Kohli was a decent slip fielder. Rahul Dravid was an absolutely brilliant slip fielder. A free flow of the bat from Chetan, keeping the ball all along the ground. Good bit of work from Chetan, picking up the ball nicely and firing his throw. One bounce to Suraj, 34 for 1. We are into the 4th over. The final ball to come in this over from Manan. Required run rate 9.03.
नहीं ला के रख देता हूँ. जो चाय है, दूध है, वो सब चीज़ें दे देता हूँ. ठीक है ना? हाँ हाँ कल आएगा.
End of Manan's over. 4 ओवर के बाद 35 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 4 overs 35 for 1. 35.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
A good wristy leg glance Chetan goes fishing outside the off stump. Just poking at that delivery. He's a much better batsman than that. 36 for 1. That will run away, no need to run for it. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. 4 leg byes will take the score line to 40. 40 for 1. A good foundation being laid here. No doubt that this is a good start here. Quite a decent start. Yeah, once again a little bit of dark cloud cover. Well bowled and well played. Yes, the sun has indeed played a little bit of hide and seek. Out of the clouds, into the clouds.
Raju, commentary करू છું પછી કરું છું કોલ કરું છું સાંજના કોલ હા યસ સાંજના કરું છું
That was straight to Rakesh Anand.
Careful yaar. दो fielder है वहाँ पे. Come on guy.
Well fielded Rakesh Anand. Well fielded.
Yes, he's quite a spirited fielder, Rakesh. Do not underestimate him. Do not judge the book by its cover. Yes, 43 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. A decent start, not bad at all.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Definitely the biggest cricket franchising model and also one of the biggest sports franchising models in the world, the IPL. Every delivery in IPL is worth 49 lakhs. Those are the kind of commercials involved, 49 lakhs per delivery. That is the worth of IPL. And yes, even the Gymkhana Premier League is not lagging too behind. The passion and zeal is worth crores and crores of rupees at the Cgpl. Straight to Gautam in that deepish gully region. That is not point area, That is not a gully, that is deepish gully. Straight to him. Yes, definitely Seshadri is the problem shooter for Team CG Lions. Seshadri is Mr. Consistent, Mr. Reliable. Yes, Seshadri can always be the captain's delight. Yes, the umpire keeping a keen eye on the follow-through of Seshadri. Yeah, the primary job for Chetan is to play the sheet anchor role. His job is to make sure that the strike is kept rotating at most times. He will be looking to go by the book. "43 for 1. What a shot! Such a delight to watch the classical flick shot. Effortless shot, exquisite timing, the placement spot on. 4 important runs added, 47 for 1. That shot was so easy on the eyes. The classical flick shot. One more ball to come in the 6th over. Seshadri to Chetan. Superb cricket. This is brilliant cricket. End of the over. End of 6 overs. The scoreline is 51. 50 runs up on the board for team CG Tigers. Not bad. 84 balls and 129 runs to win the match. The required run rate 9.21. 84 गेंदों में 129 रन्स बनाने होंगे.
साहेब मला पण चहा सांगा ना कमी साखरेचं.
Yes, so with this kind of rock solid start, the CG Tigers have conveyed to the Lions that we are here to win the match. We mean business. And yes, the key thing here for Suraj Lalwani is that he will have to make things happen now. He needs to grab the initiative. He cannot rest on the back foot, Suraj Lalwani. He's got to take the initiative, try and make things happen. He'll have to maybe gamble a little bit. Janak, the ace up his sleeve. "51 for 1 after 6 overs. The power play overs are done with. The restrictions are off. White ball. 52. Yes, Janak will have to be careful with his line. He's the experienced man. He's one of the trump card bowlers. What an extraordinary shot there. Nihayati खूबसूरत shot. That's the classical cover drive. Atit on to 22 of 10 balls. 57 for 1. Yes, Janak is a very experienced man, so he knows that he's got to bowl a very tight spell. He's got to be miserly. अतीत एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में, और यही मंशा होनी भी चाहिए. जब कभी आपको एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त होती है तो उस अच्छी शुरुआत को बिल्कुल एक मैच विनिंग नॉक में तब्दील करना अनिवार्य होता है. और चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो इस तरह के बड़े मंच पर अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाता है. वापसी का रास्ता खोजना होगा सीजी लायंस ने. स्ट्राइक पर चेतन. काफी मंजे हुए बल्लेबाज है चेतन. बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग. एशली की फील्डिंग, बढ़िया फील्डिंग. एक रन की बढ़त. रन संख्या 60 रनों पर जा पहुंचती है. चेतन भी अच्छी बैटिंग रिदम में नजर आते हुए. They need to convert this good start into a match-winning effort. Ashley is slightly injured, so maybe he'll require some prompt attention. But a good effort. बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, covering the ground in long strides, saving 3 runs for the team. 61 for 1. The final ball to come in the 7th over. This is such a good start here. Rock solid partnership. Very well bowled. This is a stock delivery. लगातार 6 में से कम 5 गेंद इसी एरिया में पिच होनी है. 7 ओवर के बाद 61 रन. 61 for 1 आफ्टर 7. अभी आलम है कि 78 गेंदों में 119 रन बनाने होंगे. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.15. चेंबू जिमखाना के इस मैदान पर 9.15 का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट इतना बड़ा चिंता का विषय नहीं है, विशेष रूप में जब आपके पास 9 विकेट्स हाथ में है. यस, द जॉब इज कट आउट फॉर सूरज लालवानी. विकी इज द क्राउड फेवरेट. Seshadri to continue. Atit. Atit is a picture of concentration. A good attempt by by Nimade, Ketan Nimade, but 4 runs there to the credit of Atit. A boundary of the first ball of the over will put some extra pressure on Seshadri. अतीत एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज है कि अगर आप लूज गेंदबाजी करोगे तो आपको बख्शेगा नहीं. Yeah, Atit's dad is here to watch the match. He himself was a good cricketer in his heydays. Yes, Atit के बारे में बिल्कुल यही कहूँगा कि he definitely is the heart and soul of the CG Tigers. "66 for 1. This is a rock solid partnership. CG Lions have to be very careful here. The job is cut out for them. They got to make things happen or else the time will run out. Good looking shot on the rise. Just home in the nick of time. A warm welcome to our Honorary General Secretary, Mr. Shyam Agarwal. He's been a pillar of strength to both Ganesh Rai and Sandeep Darweshi in regards to organizing this Cgpl, one of the most awaited inter-club tournaments in the city of Mumbai. And he mentioned that this tournament will be on for many, many years to come in the future. Four runs being added. "71. Yes, it is indeed an honor for the Chembu Gymkhana to be hosting this much awaited annual event, the CGPL. 71 for 1. 2 balls to come in the 8th over. The required run rate has come down to 8.84. 74 balls and 109 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. Both these batsmen starting to look dangerous. चले, क्या सटीक शॉट, किस तरह से गेंदबाज की रफ्तार का फायदा उठाया, थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप 4 रन्स मिले, 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स. बड़ी तेजी से जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम सीजी टाइगर्स इस वक्त इस मैच पे काफी हद तक अपना कब्जा जमाए हुए है. सीजी टाइगर्स कुछ हद तक पलटा भारी है. Down the leg side. One more ball to come. We are into the 8th over. This is such a flourishing partnership. Good contributions from Chetan and Atit. They are playing as per the match situation. This is exactly what the doctor ordered for the CG Tigers. End of the over. 8 overs, 76 for 1. They are on cruise mode at the moment, CG Tigers. The seamers have not done the job as was desired, and now it will be up to the slower bowlers to try and pose a challenge or two. Yes, even Ketan Nimade can be such a useful bowler. We'll have to wait and watch at what juncture is being brought into the attack. For the moment, all eyes on the captain Suraj. A good fighting knock from his blade to start off the comeback, which was nicely carried on his talented shoulders. That was Chirag Amin. But for the moment, in the driver's seat is team CG Tigers. They are starting to get into a commanding position, into the driver's seat. Yes, no cricket match is over till you knock off those winning runs or you take that last wicket. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. इस तरह के बड़े मैच में भविष्यवाणी करना खतरे से खाली नहीं. अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया और बढ़िया पिकअप एंड थ्रो मनन पंचोली का. लेकिन विकेट कीपर थोड़े से पीछे थे. देखिए, अगर ये रेगुलर विकेट कीपर होता तो बिल्कुल स्टंप पर खड़ा होता. तो ये थोड़ा सा फर्क होगा ही. कैन नॉट ब्लेम गौतम फॉर इट. $77 for 1. Ashley is slightly injured. I hope that it is not too much to worry. Well fielded by Vicky. See, getting his body behind the line of the ball as the second line of defense. 78 for 1. $68 balls, 102 to win. Chetan moves on to 23 of 24 balls with that boundary. 23 of 24 balls. A good innings, purposeful innings. He's looking to drop anchor. He's looking to steer his team towards the victory post. He's looking to bail his team out of trouble. So this is what you got to do in a T20 game. Knock off the good balls into the gap with soft hands. Take those singles. And whenever you get a bad ball, you try and put it away. 9 overs, 83 for 1. 66 balls and 97 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. The required run rate only 8.82 an over. The Tigers cannot afford to relax. They cannot afford to be complacent. क्योंकि अगर सीजी लायंस को अगर आप उंगली दोगे तो हाथ पकड़ लेंगे. So you got to be careful on that count. And when you are in good form, just try and make the most out of it. Make hay while the sun shines. When you are in bad form, even getting off the mark is a huge challenge. Just look at Surya Kumar Yadav. He went through such a challenging period. Definitely he's one of the topmost batters. There is no doubting it. Janak back into the attack. '84. Yes, Suraj is the kind of captain who will not offer the victory on a platter. He will make life difficult and miserable for the CG Tigers. Yes, the CG Tigers have been very clinical so far in their batting approach. They have gone by the book. They have not panicked. चले जहां पर शायद एक भी रन नहीं होना चाहिए था वहां पर 4 रन्स मिले. And that tells you the story. 88 for 1. Well flighted. Atit is on to 38 runs off just 22 balls. A 92 for 1. Important runs being added. Yeah, there are no demons in the wicket now, no devil in the wicket. The wicket has eased out. It is a beautiful batting wicket now. Yes, he is literally playing with the attack of team CG Lions. He is making a mockery of the attack of CG Lions. इस वक्त कोई भी जवाब नहीं है सूरज और टीम सीजी लायंस के पास. 10 ओवर के बाद 96 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 60 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 84 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 84 रन्स टू विन द मैच ऑफ 60 बॉल्स विथ 9 विकेट्स इन हैंड.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
यह अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. The grand finale to happen on the 7th of May, and the glittering prize distribution function to happen at Chembu Gymkhana on the 27th of May. And that will be a very colorful ceremony, no doubt about it. Yes, Chetan with 210 runs moves to the second spot on the leaderboard as far as the orange cap is concerned. Somu. And yes, Sandeep, Somu has played just 2 innings, but he is at the top of the table, 259 runs. What an extraordinary talent to be saw in the form of Somu from DBS Bank. He came all the way from Bangalore to be a part of this Cgpl. 2 centuries in 2 innings from his blade. And yes, what a good looking shot. Chetan is on a song here. 100 runs up on the board. जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई टीम सीजी टाइगर्स. जीत की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाती हुई. अच्छी गेंद, ड्राइव किया, मिड ऑफ पर फील्डर मौजूद. शेषाद्री. Beautiful shot. This is the classical off drive. One would have traveled miles and miles to watch that kind of a classic shot. 104 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. 104 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बड़ी तेजी से जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम सीजी टाइगर्स तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर इस मैच में वापसी करनी होगी सीजी लायंस ने, वरना ये सफर यहीं पर समाप्त हो सकता है सीजी लायंस का. खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा, एक आखिरी कोशिश करनी होगी. गेंदबाजी में अपने आप को उतारते हुए सूरज लालवानी. अतीत इज द हार्ट एंड सोल ऑफ द टीम, नो डाउट. एंड यस, आज देखिए उन्हें अपनी नेचुरल गेम को काफी हद तक साइड में रखा है. इज सैक्रिफाइस इज नेचुरल गेम टू जस्ट फॉल इन प्लेस, to play the innings just what the doctor ordered, just a kind of innings that was warranted and in this kind of a tight situation. He's bailed his team out of trouble. Yes, when the match started, team CG Lions was the favorite team on paper, but the toss was a very, very important toss to win. चले 4 रन्स मिले. दैट इज द हाफ सेंचुरी फॉर अतीत के लिए, वो हाफ सेंचुरी. Just a small race of the bat. He knows that his job is not finished yet. Yes, his dad will be happy to watch this blazing half century from his son's blade. A naturally gifted player. More than the technique, he's got such a good temperament. A street smart cricketer. Rakesh Anand will never miss those. He will never miss those. 109. Chetan back on strike. He moves to the number 2 position on the orange caps chart.
तो मेरा एंट्री बंद कराओगे लगता है.
That is Abhinav, good bit of work. Yeah, whenever the ball comes from that background of the grass into that jogging track, it becomes difficult. But all these players are now used to this dynamic. This is their home turf.
Good run, Chetan, good run.
Good pick up and throw by Rakesh Anand. Just look at him. Yes, he's posing for the galleries. That is Chirag in the deep. बारह ओवर के बाद 112 रन. अब 48 गेंदों में केवल 68 रन बनाने हैं. 68 to win of 48 balls with 9 wickets in hand. Your guess is as good as mine. The wicket has reached out. No demons in the wicket. No devils in the wicket. This is a smallish ground. The wicket is an absolute good batting surface. It's a fast outfield. Chetan has really nicely dropped anchor, and even Atit has treated the bowling on its merit. In the initial power play over, Atit was looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. He was in an attacking mood, but post the power play, he really went by the book. So he's really nicely built his innings here in the semi-final. He's put a price on his wicket. एंड चेतन तो इसी तरह के क्रिकेट के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं. ये उनका यूएसपी है, ये उनकी खास बात है इस तरह का क्रिकेट खेलना. तो नथिंग सरप्राइजिंग द काइंड ऑफ क्रिकेट दैट चेतन हैज प्लेड. Yes, Sandeep and everybody quite happy with the progress that CG Tigers is making. Yeah, there will be colorful scenes at the Jambu Gymkhana on the 7th of May for the grand finale. And there will be some extravaganza for the final. एक बात तो बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित है कि जॉली जिमखाना बनाम चेंबूर जिमखाना एक ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा. It's been a very good inter-club CGPL 2023. Looking forward to the coming year. There was a nick in it. Straight to Vicky. 113. इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं कि अतीत सीजी टाइगर्स की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे आज की शाम सीजी लायंस को बिल्कुल धाराशायी किया गया है. आज बिल्कुल मन बनाया है कि जब तक मैं विनिंग रन नहीं स्कोर करूंगा तब तक विकेट पे डटा रहूंगा, और यही सोच होनी चाहिए, यही मंशा होनी चाहिए। देखिए हम सभी प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, सो यू कैन नॉट लेट दैट प्रोफेशनल हैट एवर स्लिप बाय, यू गॉट टू पुट दैट कैप ऑन एट ऑल टाइम्स। Yeah, you are amongst the elite few who get to represent the Chembu Gymkhana. You cannot take your spot lightly. You got to deserve it. Change in pace, very well bowled. Manan has toiled hard. He is a very strong man, a good strong character, one of the leading bowlers at the CG. But it has not been such a good day in office for the CG Lions. The required run rate goes up to 9 and over. Chetan on to 36 of 38 balls, Atit on to 53 of 29 balls. Still fighting it out, still fighting Suraj Lalwani. They are not surrendering. They will not surrender till they try out all their options. Just look at the body language of the CG Lions. They are wanting to roar back. एक वापसी की खोज में टीम CG Lions. Good fighting spirit. इसी तरह का क्रिकेट देखने के लिए हम सभी यहाँ पर मौजूद है इतनी अच्छी तादाद में 13 ओवर के बाद।
DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
They are a star-studded lineup. Yes, sir. Big thank you to the DBS Bank, our title sponsor. Live more, bank less. Yes, a big thank you to our President, Mr. Balkrishnan Wadwan, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, who is already here, the General Secretary, Mr. Surinder Sharma, advisor to the Managing Committee, Suraj to Atit. Walking into the shot and nicely done. The man in hot chase, that is Chirag Amin. The ball will win the race. That's a boundary. A boundary of the very first ball will put some extra pressure on Suraj Lalwani. At the moment, nothing working in favor of the Lions. Even Mr. Anchan has gone silent. He was dancing in the aisles. Nicely done. He is literally toying with the attack of the Lions. Is that set? ये क्रिकेट गेम बिल्कुल फुटबॉल जैसी नजर आती हुई। 124 रन और अतीत 32 गेंदों में 62 रन. Going still strong. Oh, Vicky cannot get there. Vicky Anand cannot get there. No chance. 128 रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ अतीत के बल्ले से अपने बल्लेबाजी के जलवे वाकई में दर्शाए हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स के लिए इस ओवर में 3 गेंद आनी बाकी है। पहले 3 गेंदों पे 3 चौके लगे हैं।
एक और
Good bit of work. That is Mohit. What an innings this has been from Atit. A good all-round performance. He was brilliant in the field. He's an absolute live wire. There will be a stiff competition between Chirag and Atit for the Man of the Match award. There will be stiff competition. We will go by the app. अरे दोनों का नाम बोला है, अरे चिराग और दोनों का नाम बोला है ना। Nicely done into the gap. Good bit of work there. नहीं मैं दोनों का लिया ना, चिराग और ये दोनों।
आपण नंतर बोलू, आपण तर बोलणार होतो, कोण बोलतोय नंतर, मॅच नंतर बोलायचं।
Good pick up and throw from Rakesh Anand. 14 ओवर के बाद 131 रन।
नहीं मैं वो इम्पैक्ट है, मैं जा नहीं सकता।
That's a no ball, quite the right call. Yes, they shared good camaraderie, both the players across the two teams. That must have really slipped out of his hands. They want to win the match, both the teams, but they will never cross the line. किसी भी तरह से कोई रंजिश नहीं है। छह रन्स मिले। 6 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 138 रनों पर। 138 for 1, 35 balls and 42 runs to win the match. 35 गेंदों में 42 रन्स बनाने होंगे। A change in ball. Atit is on to 74 of 37 balls. Can he get to that triple figure mark? Yes, two of the very best batters in the tournament, Somu and Pawan. 2 centuries registered by Somu in 2 consecutive innings for the DBS Bank. He came all the way from Bangalore to play this tournament. Our very own Pawan, 106 and a superb knock of 85 plus in the earlier match. 85 plus not out. No nick in it, one by. Right up there in the block hole. .140. Chetan on to 38 of 40 balls. Atit on to 74 of 38 balls. Manan is into his fourth over. He's given away 31 runs so far. 3 balls to come in this over. Nicely done, a touch of class. Nazakat se khela, deft touch. Too far from Rakesh to get there. 144 for 1. 2 balls to come.
78 okay? Atit 39 ball 78.
What a shot there, and handsome, up and over she goes, sailing into the stands. That is one more blazing 6. That's a fantastic pickup shot, dismissing this ball from his sight with disdain. This is the shot of a man in confidence. He moves on to 84. The team needs 30 runs to win, and 16 runs are required by Atit to get to his triple figure mark. He will be not looking at individual glory. Still toiling hard, Manan still fighting. End of 15 overs, 151. Yes, a warm welcome to Mr. Goldie Joshi. 29 required of 30 balls. 30 गेंदों में केवल 29 रनों की जरूरत. Still playing purposefully. 151 for 1. He's been in this kind of a situation so many times. So this is nothing new for Suraj. This is brilliantly fielded. राकेश आनंद हमेशा सभी को कहते हैं कि do not judge me by my cover. I am too good. He is a legend player, yes. Such great passion, such great zeal for life. What a catch! This is extraordinary, man. He really picked that out of thin air, Prathamesh. What an extraordinary catch. And guys, let me tell you, I was in the best seat in the stadium to watch that catch. That was an absolutely miraculous catch, Prathamesh. And that was the kind of effort that required to stop that a century for Atit. But what an innings. What an innings by Atit. Yes, I'm sure that team CG Lions will come up with their last ditch effort. एक आखिरी कोशिश करेंगे to make life difficult for the CG Tigers. नए बल्लेबाज स्वयं कप्तान आर्यन कपूर. क्या कैच लिया है? That was a dream catch. ऐसे कैचेस हाथ में बैठ जाते हैं, ऐसे कैचेस लिए नहीं जाते हैं. Chirag gets his man. 1-2. 29 to win of 28 balls.
Less than 44.
43 balls, 85 runs for Atit. A superb innings comes to an end, courtesy of brilliant catch by Prathamesh. 151, 29 runs to win of 27 balls. चले ये वाइड के रूप में 5 रन्स मिले. 5 wides, 156. चौबीस रनों की दरकार 27 गेंदों में. 27 balls, 24 to win. 8 wickets in hand. Change in pace. Yes, sir, there will be blissful euphoria in one camp. There will be a little disappointment in the other camp. But in the end, there will be celebrations at the Chembu Gymkhana. दोनों ही टीम्स सीजी के हैं. चौबीस गेंदों में अब 23 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 23 balls to win of 24 balls. And at last, Ketan into action.
Best Bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
We are into the dying stages of this second semi-final match, into the dying moments, into the closing moments of this match. $158.
सेंसिबल नॉक यार. मेरे को लगा तो पहले छक्के के बाद 6-7 और फुक्के मारेगा. मारे तो नहीं, बाद में मारे. और उसके बाद 70 रन तो मस्त खेला एकदम सेंसिबल.
158 for 2, dot ball. What a shot, man. That will have to be one of the best shots of the day. Down on his knees. That's a swashbuckling shot. He clobbered that away. One of the best shots that we've seen all day. He is Mr. Flamboyance. 162 for 2. इक्कीस गेंदों में 18 रनों की जरूरत. 18 to win of 21 balls. कितन निमाड़े Yes, he is indeed that fighting cricketer in the lineup of the CG Lions. Ketan Nimade, 162 for 2. We are into the closing moments of the game. Very well bowled. Gets him into an awkward position. A well-directed short pitch delivery. That really surprised him. Just the way a rabbit is shell-shocked in front of the headlights. That is the way he was surprised with that short pitch delivery. Suraj will never give up. चलिए 163 after 17. 18 गेंदों में 17 रनों की जरूरत. 17 to win of 18 balls. Team CG Lions need a couple of magical moments. He is that very expressive player, Suraj Lalwani. And the ball has been handed over to the man with the golden arm. No. Seshadri or Chirag, who is it? Seshadri. And they are backing on experience. Still, the match is not over. This is a game of cricket. Anything can happen at any stage. You got to keep your fingers crossed. They're getting a couple of more men into that single saving position. Suraj. Four runs there for the taking, just steering the ball into the gap, using the pace of the delivery there by Seshadri, just putting bat to ball, playing it late, nicely done, touch of class, deft touch, nazakat se khela, 4 runs mile. Yes, even the parents of Aryan are here to support the team. He's the youngish captain, Aryan at the CG. Is coming up the ranks as a leader.
Whoa!
Definitely this leg buys will have to be the final nail in the coffin. 171 for 2, only 9 to win of 16 balls with 8 wickets in hand. Yes, to the credit of team CG Tigers, you got to say that these guys did not press the panic button. Suraj Lalwani marshaled his resources nicely. He tried every option, but these guys did not press the panic button. They really kept sticking to their job. They held the nerve. 171 for 2. Seshadri to Kapoor. And that's a boundary. The writing on the wall. 175 for 2, 17.3 overs, 5 to win in 15 balls. Just a scoring shot away from a victory.
6 चौका इस ओवर में खत्म.
That is Manan.
वो हाथ वाला छोड़ता है सूरज. नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो हाथ वाला वैसे ही छोड़ दो. कहाँ चार्ज करेगा इस पे.
फर्स्ट बॉल से मारेगा 6 गोल में.
And that is the end. Congratulations to one. The scores are level. 1 run to win. That boundary takes the score line to 179 for 2. Chetan is on to 38 of 40 balls. Aryan is on to 17 of 15 balls. Playing a cameo here. Aryan is playing a cameo.
Last ball. 1 run.
It's all over. Congratulations to team CG Tigers for making it to the grand finale. Hard luck to CG Lions. Congratulations to CG Tigers. Yes, at the end of the day, it is one big family. The CG have made it to the grand finale. It goes without saying. Congratulations to CG. They played a fantastic match. Yes, the man of the match as per the app is Atit. Congratulations, well done. The prize distribution function to happen on the 27th of May. Yes, CG Tigers will be a happy camp. A little bit of disappointment for the CG Lions, but I'm sure that on the 7th of May, CG Lions will be in full attendance to cheer the Tigers, because at the end of the day, the Chembu Gymkhana is one big family. Yes, it is such a pity that that fighting and spirited effort from Chirag Amin goes in vain. Yes, congratulations to both the teams for playing such a good game of cricket. And yes, even Mr. Anchan will come up and he will congratulate the CG Tigers. And yes, we will still love to see Mr. Anchan dancing in the ice.
Will always, always. The winner is always CG.
Yes, the winner is the CG family, no doubt about it.
शाम भी टाइगर है, शाम भी आपसे टाइगर हो गए।
Team on paper, CG Lions is the favorite team, but yes, that was a good toss to win. In spite of that, the fantastic effort from Chirag Amin and Suraj took their team to some respectability. But the innings that you played, that was one of the best innings, and that innings really sealed the victory for your team in this big game. You are a happy man. Just take us through that innings of yours.
Sure. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, it was actually a good toss to win. Obviously, the wicket was quite wet because of the rain in the morning, and we thought that we could actually capitalize and get some wickets up front. They have some fantastic players, and we were lucky to get 4-5 wickets that actually put them under pressure to play a little slow, get the innings back together. So they could only accelerate only in the second half of their innings. And obviously Suraj and Chirag played fantastically. They set him back, and then Chirag in the end was just devastating for us. 180 was a very good score. We would have taken it initially, but then with the start that we had, we thought that it was 20 runs too much. But thankfully the wicket was became slightly more easy to bat on, and we just played according to the ball. They bowled pretty well, but we just waited for the bad balls and made the most of it.
Yes, sir, that innings from you and Chetan will give the team that much required confidence in the grand finale. You all are up against a jolly good team like the Jolly Gymkhana. So what are your prospects as to the grand finale?
No, just keep it the same. We've been playing well. We've won all our games, so they are the ones who are under pressure. So we just want to play good cricket. It's our home ground. Make the most of that. Bowl in the good areas and capitalize on the bad balls. I think that's pretty much it.
And yes, just to talk about your fielding, you are an absolute live wire, and you really seem to be enjoying your fielding. As a fielder who wants to excel in the art of fielding, you want every ball to come to you.
Yeah, obviously, I love fielding. You can go bad with bat and ball, but with the fielding, you can always make up 1 or 2 wickets here and there, a good run out like we got for Ketan. That can change the game in our favor. So I love to field, and unfortunately, no catches came towards me, but I think overall a good result. That's more than important.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Congratulations. That was a fantastic game for the team and for you as well. Keep up the good form. Thank you, and yes, we will try and yes, I'll request Suraj to come along. Suraj and the captain of team CG Tigers as well. If we can have both the captains alongside me. Suraj and Aryan Kapoor. Yes, we will try and talk to both the captains. We're waiting for Aryan Kapoor to come. A big thank you to both the umpires, Patil sir and Sumit Pawar, the 2 umpires for the second semi-final match. Yes, 2 young lads, 2 talented lads, youngsters captaining their respective teams. Yes, I have alongside me the two captains of the semi-final. Hard luck, Suraj. That was a good game, but in the end, the toss really had that big bearing, and you had a couple of your star players missing. But still, you put up a good fight. In the end, you got to accept that CG Tigers were too good at the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they were a better team. Yeah, toss played a very crucial role, as you know, the 12 to 14 overs we were stuck with the run rate as well, and they were bowling good channels. So yeah, and we did not capitalize as much as we wanted to in the first 10 overs. But yeah, all credit goes to them.
Yes, and what about Chirag? I mean, that fantastic effort from him. You started the fight back, you got out after scoring 32 runs of 27 balls, and it was great to see a young lad like Chirag really coming up the ranks. He's turned a man from a boy tonight in this very, very important match. How will you look at that knock from him?
I've already considered him as a man. But yeah, people were actually shocked about his innings, but absolutely, I am a big fan of his batting. They were surprised, but I wasn't. I know what his caliber is, what his talent is, and it was not too much shocking the way he played. I was expecting him to do better as well.
We all missed Pavan. What about you?
Yeah, we did, and that is what it is about, like missing crucial players. We did one match behind back as well with MIG, and that eventually ends with an impact on the game.
Yes, congratulations for making it to the semi-finals. I'm sure that you would have loved to play the grand finale, but it is one of the Chimbu-Chimkana teams that plays the grand finale. Congratulations, hard luck. I have with me Aryan Kapoor, the captain of team CG Tigers. He's a happy man. A good toss to win, but you had to capitalize. You have played fantastic cricket to really win this match.
Of course, it was a good toss to win. We won half of the match there. First 6 overs were pretty tough to bat, but the way Chirag batted in the end, he took us by a shock and he got those runs on the board. But of course, Atit and Chetan took the game along and it was a great game.
Yes, the fact that CG Tigers went past the winning post without troubling you too much, Atit really played a blinder. He is the heart and soul of the team. So yes, what about Atit and Chetan?
They played a fantastic knock. They continued the game and they stabilized the game for us. And the stage was set for me to finish it off.
So yes, what are your prospects in the grand finale up against Jolly Gymkhana on the 7th of May?
Nothing really. We'll play with the same team. We'll play with the same intent. And of course, the result will come in our favor.
Congratulations, well done, and yes, wishing you the very best for the grand finale. Well done, well played.
You were great.
Thank you. And yes, we will try and talk to our General Secretary, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, sir. Shyam, sir, that was a fantastic cricket match, the semi-final match. The slightly underdog team made it to the grand finale. लेकिन आपने शुरुआत में कहा था टॉस के वक्त कि चाहे कोई भी टीम जीते, दोनों ही मेरे सन से सीजी टाइगर्स ने एक बहुत बड़ी जीत दर्ज कराई है. 7th मई को पूरा चेंबू जिमखाना यहाँ पर मौजूद होगा ग्रैंड फिनाले में.
Yes, आप बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहे हो. 7th May will be a festival for Chembu Gymkhana members because Chembu Gymkhana team will going to contest Jolly Gymkhana, which is our traditional rival, and Chembu Gymkhana Tiger has really made us proud, and especially the Atit has come up now today. He has come like he's a hero today. And actually I want to mention one person, Mr. Rakesh Anand, though at his age, and he has played with Atit's father also, and today also I have seen his fielding. So just a special mention for Rakesh Anand. And this really it is a good tournament, and I am from morning 11:30 I was sitting, and I cannot just avoid the players and through and all that. And again I think that this is the best what Gymkhana's both team has given. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. This is your host and host, Nishad Kura, signing off. See you guys on the 7th of May for the grand finale. 11 o'clock sharp, the toss time. A big thank you to the viewers connected with the event on YouTube. Looking forward to the same kind of support and patronage on the 7th of May as well. Just to let you guys know, the glittering prize distribution function of the CGPL 2023 is all slated to happen on the 27th of May. For the moment, 7th of May is the grand finale. See you guys at 11 a.m. sharp with the toss. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.